morning, good afternoon, good day. Hello, fam, gang, homie. Hello, how are we doing today? I have returned to complete the Intervallo, like I said I would after FaZeCon. Who's Kim? Why does Bamboo hate him? I guess we'll find out. I guess we're about to find out. Hello. I just got back from my shower. I'm very squeaky clean. Thank you, Shining Sir One. Oh, not one gifted. Sorry, that's like instinctual now. Thank you for super. I will. No, wait, I cannot win the clash this time. Normally, I would want to win the clash, but not against Kim. Also, yeah, Thumb Duo finally got announced! Wow. The day has finally come. I can't believe it. My god. I mean, that means the season is coming to an end. Next cancel is supposed to be in August, so we're getting close to the end of the season. And they finally decided to stop edging us. Wow! More fodder for Blade! More family to kill! Let's fucking go. Okay, alright. Let's jump back into where we were before. Okay. Alright. Let me resize my OBS real quick. Do you think it will be a random ID for the end of season regular banner? I could totally see another Mercel. No, wait, that's his. It's his Kanto next. Saying a super chat because thank you, 6-7! Thank you for super chat. I don't know. Maybe. I think. Okay, if Sinclair is probably gonna be getting a Walpurgis ID along with 2 other people, it's just Dawn and Yisang. Yeah, it's just Dawn and Yisang left. I could see it going to Dawn. I could totally see it going to Dawn. Yeah. Alright. So we just finished fighting for our lives, and Kim fucking left again. Left to go get milk again. Sinclair charge ID. You mean for Wolf? This Wolf is gonna be Ruina. Surely we're gonna be out of Urban Plague. Surely, right? Was Urban Plague or Urban Nightmare that we were at last time? Charge Claire. He doesn't have a charge ID, right? Charge Claire would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, as much as I would like Jan Claire, I don't think it's gonna be him. as pretty as he is. Peanut announcer, right? Yeah. Which sucks because I wish we would have gotten Apocalypse Bird. I wish we got the 3 birds for what should we call it? For Love Corp Walp. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, anyways. Something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawl of Escorp's backstreets distorted with the flash, Ingdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. At the end of her gaze, let's take a gaze. Are those photographs? A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for a kundul at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung up within the dark room and remained thus when distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed. Indeed. The items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of Escort, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach. This is what men are for. This is what men are for. To reach things that you can't reach and to finish your leftovers. That's all men are good for. Oh my god, fucking hell. They gotta stop doing that. Oh, someone turn on the lights! No! No! Wait. Yeah, no, there's still photos developing in there, I think. No! Good grief. This distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keeps switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. This feels like getting caught in a flashback that's... Yeah, you think? Oh my god, Otis plays CSGO! My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Marcel, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them. Bro, never. We never could okay? You're never gonna catch Marcel slipping. No. He gave his usual short answer and returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with clean, controlled motions. Flick! Oh, this is time C is flavor to use her. True! Is the processing finally done? Wait. We're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete, and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. Oh, yay! Pray for a theme of the wolf and the... Well, too bad Gebra's fucking Walpurgis was such a big nothing burger. I'll never forgive them for that. I still will never forgive them for that. We wouldn't have... I don't think anyone would have minded waiting like a few extra weeks or months even for the Walpurgis for them to cook. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it dropped like a while later. But just for this nothing burger Walp, come on, man. Fucking hell. It was like around the time where we were waiting. It was like between the collab, between the Arknights collab and Kanto 9. So we already had nothing to do. Gibber didn't have... She did, but she didn't have a Walp story. They opted not to do a story because they were... You had too many things to do. You were too stressed. Dude, it's okay. You don't have to... You guys really don't have to rush it. We could have waited. Okay. Anyways. Enough of me complaining. So, see anything odd in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. That's what photographs tend to do. The people... Okay, I don't know any of these randos. I was fucking George Washington or something. That's Pip. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them though, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, alright. Ordinary folks you see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences? What was that? I'm so fucking shell-shocked. Every time I see any sort of glitch, I immediately think of Carmen. I was about to ask Foss if she'd also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo? Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? You know what? Good question. Maybe if your gears are out of whack. No. Marcel must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put into canned experiences. Oh, my voice cracked. Raw ingredients for canned experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Max. The what? The what now? Doesn't 𝐶𝐶𝐬 have... It's like... That's Greek mythology, right? I know it has nothing to do with books. Yeah, Sisyphus, right? Oh no, okay, no wait, that's the boulder guy, yeah. There used to be a books... Actually, no, I think it's still around. There was a bookstore chain that I went to all the time called 𝐶𝐶𝐬. I think it was spelled like that. It was pretty nice. It's also a canvas book. Oh! Interesting. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. John Boulder. What is a magazine? Hold on, let me go with that. Magazine. Okay, everything is in French. Okay, I mean shop, store, I guess, apparently. Interesting. Oh, I think I've heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine 𝐶𝐶𝐬. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. They're basically like brain dances from Cyberpunk. Except I don't know how you would take a canned experience. Do you drink it? Do you inhale it? Do you like kind of like inhaling helium? I wonder. It's that popular, huh? VR chat. The in-process-based content of canned experience, known as experience batter, is supplied to reprocessing factories, where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. Experience batter. Yeah, I'll put my experience batter in that sack, alright? They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may... Oh, my voice keeps cracking. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. I wonder if it's like they only get to watch it like a movie, or if they... Or if it's like a lucid dream. Like, do they get to act within it? I suppose I'll find out more during Canto 10. Demand for hot, short canned experience is increasing day by day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. Lucid memory. That sounds fun. I guess. I wonder when it starts and stops. If all they do is like take a picture. She can my experience till it becomes batter. Canned LARP. Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Isn't that taboo? Recording is a taboo, but photographs aren't? Or are they? Mayhap they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs, knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. Anything recorded is a taboo. So, like, recording as in, like, even a snapshot is considered recording then. Imagine the ASMRs you could experience. Dude, it's like 8D ASMR. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk and help take the picture. Oh, anything more than photos taboo. Okay. I wonder if, like... What if you drew like frame by frame stop animation on paper? What if you drew it frame by frame and then like flip through it like a flip animation? Taboo! No! I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? Oh, do they talk about in this Intervallo? Wow. The power of prophecy. I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments, or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly express my thoughts. Executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything distortion has shown so far points us back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and 𝐸ngdu would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? Wait, what does S-Corp look like now, though? I know there's still some Fieldo stuff going on, like with Kings and stuff. But, like, ain't it still kind of a fucking wasteland? Isn't it still basically kind of North Korea? Imagine Seoul. Wait, it's been modernized? It's not rice fields anymore? Damn. There must be a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Ooh, good idea! Team Leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Oh, open arms? I want a hug! I want a hug from Ezra! Hey, 𝐸ngdu! Can you get me the office catalog? Well, we'll probably need to commission an office affiliate with 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away! Jesus Christ, I can't speak. 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐥. Okay. Yeah. I remember a lot of like imagery that reminds me of like Joseon Dynasty. Can someone tell us where to find? I think I know where to find these people. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. Wait, really? Ah, what? Huh? When? So yeah, how? Where's Han Hee-jun? Where's Han Hee-jun? Mr. John Gender. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. Do we... Help! Do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Durashu. Well, good to see she's going back to normal. Or well, as much normal as you can after incredible trauma. You think no one's gonna see this? You really think no one's gonna see this? Hime sees all. Heh. Roja's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Roja, you there? Eh? What? Dante wants to talk? Bro got crucified. He thinks anything can slip through my gaze? Oh my god, this fat fucking chud. Of course. There's like... Everyone else is fighting for their lives between 𝐸ngcorp, whatever officer people they sent, and like fucking S-Corp dokebis. And then there's just these motherfuckers browsing Walmart. The gluttonous beast, the eon of veracity. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat! Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me too? Love the ones from that street, they're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I want... Just throw them on just throw them on the floor. No! Dude, get a bag. Shake my head. Clearly, you weren't raised by Asian parents. My parents always raised me to bring one of those like eco bags, the foldable eco bags in my bag wherever I go in case I needed to do some emergency shopping. Yoshu, you can't treat food like that, okay? Bread has... bakers have feelings too, you know? How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating the precious babies like trash? The scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Also, thank you for 14 months with me. What do I put in here? Yay, 14 months. Totally not watching at work. You know what they say? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Hime on company time. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. Else I'll be taking pastries and threw them on the ground. It's okay. They're wrapped apparently. They're wrappers. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket. Oh wait! Oh, they're at the exact same bakery? You know what? Makes sense. Where's that bakery you're at? Yay! Let's go get bread! Let's get that bread! Let's go get that bread! I'm getting used to Dante's mock with the views. Hey, I mean... if you have a power, why? What? I wonder if we're gonna see any consequences for using it ahead of time when we're not supposed to. That'd be interesting. Like, imagine, like, every single time we use it, it's like bad karma accumulating. Alright, let's see. Aww! Wait, she's kinda cute. A bread queen! Yeah, okay, never mind. This is the Roja ID. This is the Roja ID we're getting. The bread queen. You thought it was Valentina? Nah. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man. He works in Cannery 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his coworkers. I haven't seen him around lately, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, no. And those coworkers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably. He was always wearing one, too. I guess it's the cannery uniform. Proud to be your Vito. Thank you! And you were 12 months. Happy Vito birthday! This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries at that cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right. But... it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by distortion, right? Thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. Why she look so fucking scared? Baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. A thin and round, can-like object. Drugs! He said he'd give me 5 of these cat experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in a docugraph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, alright? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a docu-rap of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that. But this way, I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I'd ever hoped for. I wonder if you can, like, re-experience canned experiences, or does it run out? Kind of like a canned drink. Canned FaceCon experience. Dude, I wish I could have experienced FaceCon. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness, that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Marshmallow! Are these canned experiences truly possessed of such marvels? To pluck a semblance of reason from one's countenance? They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. You know, whenever they say district and then with the number, I will admit, sometimes I have to count on my fingers which letter of the alphabet that is. I mean, surely I'm not the only one, right? Does that mean that those who indulge in canned experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping up the summit of the skyscraper yonder and remain seated where they are? They may, however. Ooh, a magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted. Isn't N-Corp Dawn, like, addicted to canned experiences? Yeah, 14 fingers. I mean, I got 5 fingers and 5... No, wait. I got 10 fingers. I got 10 fingers and 10 toes. Then I can imagine the other... the other 6 can be imaginary. It differs from pursuing a dream. The dream ending? Oh my god, every time Dawn finishes a can, the dream ending? Oh no, she's just like that. Okay. Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. Excuse me, miss, where can I find a living with a girl failure? With a girl failure? I don't know. If you want to live as a girl failure, I can make that for you. I can make that happen. Let me just... What? Do they need a selfie of me or something? A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Okay, dude. Bro just went, actually. Memories altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How does this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur. Hello, Hime. I would like to take this opportunity to ask if you say mac and cheese style. Okay. Man, I want mac and cheese. It is because the memories provided by canned experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that canned experiences allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. ¡Sueño imposible! ¡Oh, Dios mío! ¡No pero ser! ¡No pero ser! No, it's no puedo ser. Art thou implying that the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant-use cans? Worse still, The user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. Maple, or should I say Maple? Maple, buddy, welcome for Himebito! It hurts. ¿Por qué te dueles? Mi español es muy bien. Es muy bien. ¿Sí? Entonces... To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, doth it not annul the significance of dreaming itself, if the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it? Are you the first person probably saying my name? I think it's reminding me of this one TikTok. If you spell applesauce with a B, would you call it applesauce? Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. True, capitalism. Woo! Yippee! So, how much will you be buying? Buy what? You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? Dude, our fucking glutton just cleared out your entire shelf. The fuck you mean? Son. You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, a passerby gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. Yeah, exactly, dude! You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that in? Do you even gotta ask? Of course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pocket so we can all share later. So you already ate some? Who do you think you're talking to, bro? Or is she storing that baguette anyway? Hopefully up her butt. I call dibs on that one. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off all the other customers. Understood. Given that the expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. This bum just waltzes in? Really? Really, man? Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister! Where have you been this whole time? Wait. Hmm? He crosses me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. Oh my fucking god, dude! This guy's not real. This guy cannot be real. I bet he's gonna disappear right after this too. He's gonna dip right after this. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, pulling him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here. Manager. Marcel approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. Punch in the solar plexus! He was holding a roll of something brown and tight. Uh-oh. You better hide that. Boy, you better hide that shit. You better not, you better not whip that out in broad daylight. Hmm? I've completed development of the film, per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film that canister you're shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun, or... The sun, you say? The sun, you say? Hold up against the sun or other sources of light. As is a reversal film, images should be visible as they were photographed. I mean, y'all couldn't have thought to take a camera or two? You were just in a photography studio. I know what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and then wrote the film. Okay, I can see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Hag raid. Oh! The Cleo end stream? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Hello, everybody. It's Limbus time again. It's Limbusy time. Le Hag has arrived. Oui. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Cleo ending stream is such a surprise to you. I just like in my head, she's perpetually streaming. Like the live button is always on when I think about her. Oh my god, she sent me this video of her dog a while back. I fucking love her sausage dog. She also sent me a picture of her dog. Let me see. Oh! Wait, I'm gonna ask if I can... I'm gonna ask if I can show you guys a picture. I love sausage dogs so much. Ugh! I need to grab one and put it in my mouth. Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. What? That was me trying to make Minecraft eating noises. I guess that is one sound I could not mimic. No, even no, the dog, bro. I'm Chinese. What you expect? Hmm? Is this the same person in every shot? The same pose in all of them? Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah. The head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. What is it, German boy? What is it, little German boy? A second later, all color drained out of his face. Oh, because he realizes it's a taboo. Uh-oh. I told you should have whipped it out in broad daylight. At least wait till you get inside. Sinclair? What's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or your thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, and you make one small change on each page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher, until they're raised all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Oh my god, animation school! Oh my god, art school! So scary! You think I'm going to make a hot ASMR session can't experience? Probably! I mean, there's probably people using it for nefarious purposes. I remember teachers saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is... Y'all are about to get slimed by some taboo hunters. Y'all, stop talking about it here. Go to the bus or something. Go somewhere. Anywhere. Not in broad daylight in the middle of the fucking street. Merciful jump scare. The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage. A violation of 𝐴𝐴 taboo. I mean, who's gonna know, right? It's not like 𝐴𝐴 has their eyes open for any sort of film everywhere, right? Oh god, we have to fight. We gotta fight, don't we? Yeah, anime is banned. No anime allowed. Who are we sending again? Let me borrow someone's Mersal. Level 55. Kill yourself. I'm sorry, that's mean. Mine has a lower level. Mine is of a lower level. Sonathan. Okay, there we go. Thank you, random. Thank you, random stranger. Alright, let's level up then.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Oh crap! As soon as I registered my salt words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. That was mine! It was mine! Are we gonna be okay? You might have just broken the taboo! My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when 𝐾𝐽 had smashed that window at K-Corp and caused the Okay, to be fair, we were kind of low-level mucks back then. We were like level 30 at the time, so surely we can win now. Surely we'll win now. And at least we have Virgilius with us then, and it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sitters, but some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble for just carrying anything that has anything to do with them. Can they? I hurriedly turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing True. Miss Faust! What the hell happened to us and just gets manager killed? She in the speed face. So this is it, huh? It's over for me. Is this over for us? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying. We'll be fine. Himcorp's not gonna kill you on the spot for possessing a film roll. I mean... Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? And Himcorp dudes get here to pick it up. Just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. And everything should be a-okay. Yes, Ezra. Lick that boot. Let's fucking go. Because listening to the authorities has always boded well for us. Because the people in charge could do no wrong, right? There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. That is the scariest thing Rasul's ever fucking said. Eh? Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of taboo. Really? But... Team leader said that Himcorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage is image quality or frame rate is within regulations, Himcorp won't be sticking their fixers on our butts right away. And that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So, even if we're really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's gonna be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably. Yeah, and then you open up the film and you see it's recorded like fucking 4K. 60 FPS, 4K resolution. So, what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? Means that the interval between each frame should be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, alright? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then, let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Also, Cleo said I can show you guys a picture of Latte. A picture of her dog. Check this out. Check this awesome image out. So big. Look at it! Oh! Laddie! Why is she so compact, dude? Looks like a croissant. A croissant! Loafed. It's so funny to see dogs loaf. You just know that like they were raised around cats or something. Burnt sausage. She may be a little burnt, but she's perfect, okay? Marcel, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴, yes? Cooperate. Like he ever has been uncooperative with us, okay? John, follow instructions. Could this film roll be considered a violation of taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Marcel. That cannot be determined unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for Marcel to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. Can you not do this in broad daylight? Oh my god, bruh! The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. The sinners all gather around Otis and look up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort. Perhaps, yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Ooh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when Bamboo Hattie Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure. But I can't imagine the Backstreets dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. And the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the Nest taboo, correct? That is highly probable. And yet, there's still a fight in this chapter. Curious! So he says, Executive Manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of a Wayne's taboo. Whew! But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐵's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. What motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a Wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual Wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. Is Bumboo his first name and Kim his family name? Yes, and his middle name is Hatted. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... Man, being born into the back streets is fucking depressing as shit. Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Kim is short for Kimothy. True. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. True. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Bumboo had Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah. Must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through his camera, and another with the next. Until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, and that leaves the question of, what the heck was he trying to do with it? He might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of his part of the backstreets to see. What? Wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwittingly came across the projection? Why is Rian green? Right on. It have made those folks violators of the taboo. He's green for an incredible reason. He's green because he can be placed there. Why would anyone... So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they can make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on the projector somehow. Alas, is it not a taboo of N-Corp to view recorded videos? Tell! Why would any insane mind? Well, a taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet's blokes are down for anything, as long as there's coin. Huh. So, how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or convention and just tail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us wherever we need to go. Indeed. At architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Uh-huh. And was it common for those plaid shirt fellows to look like they're scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Vidence, please advise for... They also radio each other? Glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope. This crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Alright, let's beat the shit out of them! Alright. Where's the prescript? Oh no, anyways. Where is this going? Is he too slow for it? I would like some bones to be claimed. I think it would be great if some bones were claimed today. Just my opinion. Just my humble opinion. Dominating. Oh my fucking god! Why do I even bring you here? Why do I even bring you along?
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
She said that.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Her ring loose new.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
No claiming?
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다
No.
내가 정말 두려웠던 건
No
엄마가 돌아오지
claiming?
않는 거였어.
Okay. Okay, fine.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히.
Okay, fine. No!
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
된다면 사활을 건다.
No pride. Tremor. Son. Yoshi! Why do you fucking suck? Digo just needs 3 pride. Son. Son. Bum true. Maybe she should get a new 𝐾𝐲. Press flash. Impasta.
어릴
Me
때
when I'm in the
몰랐어.
pasta.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Okay, whatever.
그려낸 대로.
My darling daughter always rolls heads. Green Yoshihide. I'm sorry, it's not a leak. It's the teaser. Oh my fucking god! How are you guys losing to the French? I'm gonna pull for. I might shard them. With Perk is so close, I probably shouldn't be pulling. Tremor. I saw that person's using limits on for that. I think we should kill her.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
I think Ryoshu should kill her.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Dude, win one clash, please. I'm on my
외부 강사들
fucking knees.
손가락
Just
안에서도
one
내로라 하는
clash.
실력자들이었을
Oh!
거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Sunnyun.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Use ego. Alright! I gotta use Mersault's emo. Ego.
되어내리라.
Well, she's not gaining SP either. You know, if Phil Claire were here, he would have won. True. Upcoming Walpurgis, Philip Claire, upscale, Rust. Yeah, my Furioso. Please. Have you unlocked yourself yet? Spicy fist. Yeah, getting the... Oh my god, he's still alive!
예술적이네요.
You fucking bum. Also, I like the little, like, snapshots. Like the little snapshot noise. Takes your picture without permission. What shit? Ah! Not the flashbang. I've been flashbanged. I've been flashed. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave that to you. That's a little.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Yo! That's goat. That's goat. I knew I could leave it to you. Cheese.
가져갈래요.
This Engtu is no longer dead weight. Ooh, Ezra is also kind of popping off. Stand ready for my arrival. My god, he looks so fucking homeless.
숨을 거두리.
No! Took a picture of me! Copy in 4K!
이거 분강 맞지?
Wheel stagger.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 저자.
His bones.
거미줄에 걸렸을지. 지금처럼 엄마와
Have you
함께
tried
이곳저곳을
corroded version?
다니며
Nope.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
14th down.
그
Feels
중에서
the aura.
가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Okay.
하지만
Okay.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Sbow. Shut your bitch ass
원치
up.
않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
Ah,
엄마와
shit.
같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
Well,
내 의안처럼.
well, burn my butt and call me a biscuit. No, not you. This one. Keep on keeping on. Yay!
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Smack him. Ah! Ah! Oh my fucking god, dude. You're the respawner! Act like it! Oh my god, 𝐾𝐨𝐬, you fucking jobber! Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you, finally! Sacrifice her. I think I will. I think I just might. Sacrifice is the easy path. Bam!
요료슈쿠.
요료슈쿠.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준
Alright.
인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Kill your entire family. Do it. Do it right now. Kill your entire fucking family. Why are you so fast? Jesus Christ. What is he going for, Kim? Okay. Oh wait, no. She's already. Which one is this? Okay, yay. And then I'll have right. What's with the pin comment? Bro thought I wouldn't see it. Yay, go Ezra! Trevor! This is so epic, awesome sauce. Oh, please! Brother man.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의
This
멜로디가
is for sacrifice.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 정이었고.
How are you meant to play her optimally, actually? I haven't really been keeping up with the meta. Do you just want to kill your entire family? Alright, say bye! Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yay!
예술적이네요.
Mount to the smiling body's place, I see.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는
I understand everything.
너희의 시간
Okay, let's
사라지지
keep
않을
killing our
거지.
family. Who's next? I think Foss is gonna be next. Foss is probably next. Wait, what do I need for Iga? Oh no, wait, this is my own one! No wonder he fucking sucks! I forgot to choose. Oops. I don't have the ego. Oopsies. Yes, right there. Dementia. Mayhaps. Listen, ADHD is hard, okay? Screw Atelier! Himself Bumboo. Wow, it's accurate to the Intervallo! Man, bullshit. It kinda is. Edits for crimes against Regalia! You maybe you shall be spared this time. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we spare this poor Irie head for his crimes against our glorious nation? Where's Yoshi? Who we gonna kill next? Probably. I mean, Roja doesn't count. Probably Matthew. No, wait. It's gonna be Hongler. Okay. You know what? I think it's fine. I think she's okay now. Oh! No! Why are you favored? Why are you favored? You can't be popping off like that.
이 시계 소리 또한
You can't
끊어지겠지.
be popping off like that. That should do the trick.
감상은 어떤가요?
Dominating her notebook. Nah. I must find the perfect time to claim that shit. No, Sim, I already did! What do you want from me? Oh my god, I forgot he was here.
앞을 밝히지.
I forgot I put him on my backup slots. I was like, the fuck is 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 doing here?
너무 유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았으니.
Yeah, oh my god. Chat, Project Moon fans and their non-existent attention span. Name a more powerful duo.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 사촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
This is the last of them? How many more? Oh, okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this could wipe them out. I won't lie.
너희가 보여준
I won't lie.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Alright, cook him. Cook him!
선택받았으니.
Cook these fools! Cook these fools!
재현 종료.
Are we dead ass? There's still one left standing!
마지막으로 남길 말은
지옥세계.
기억하고 있으면 좋겠다.
Ore farming?
보기 좋게
Aura?
거미줄에 걸려.
Aura and high moments?
어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can pop off too.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Thanks that you were gifted, thank you! I forgot I had the phone on. Yeah.
그중에서 가장 멋진
Thank
곳에
you.
나를
Also,
데려갈
Iris
수
Tide, don't
있도록.
worry about it. You're good now. You shall be left off. You shall be let off with a gentle slap on the bum bum.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
From work. Oh, come on!
아직
Lunacy!
그렇다.
Pursuit. Okay, this time I will not have dementia.
아무것도
And I will remember to borrow someone's Kim. Alright, type shit. Yoink. Off we go.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Why is she counting? What? Hardly a challenge. What a waste of time. Oh, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Oh, service de clou is not combat specialized department. While they've all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they're not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah. Idiot! Ha! Idiot! Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description? What are they stopping away for then? Whispering behind our backs like alert creeps. They're taking creep shots of us! They're taking panty shots of us! Collecting posts, including the report for the higher-ups, I wager. Yo, wait, can they send me the Sinclair ones first, though? before they kick the bucket, can you send me the Sinclair panty shots? You can kind of see how you think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Yep. Why is it always whenever something happens, it's you three? Result stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What's he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? Wow, we really are paying a lot of attention to Marcel. It's almost like he's next. It's almost like his Kanto is next. His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim. He planning on selling that shit. Yes, that's how I'm extorting Tunnel out of his entire bank account. Selling Sinclair panty shots on the black market. Hey, result? I was struck by the sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager? Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered should one such John, yes, man. As always, his reply was as deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him this was the specific response for situations like these. That's just autism. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's just autism. That's literally textbook autism. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Someone said textbook? Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer... That's just autism, dude! Oh my god, bro. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't gonna get me anywhere, so... With a curt, sure, if you say so, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue. Asking to be let out. So I did. It'd been nice to know what you were looking at. Yeah, must be nice. Of that. Oh, why he looked kind of mad. He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. The gaze viewing. Let's take a gaze. I asked him again then. Had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Mersault's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager? Yeah? Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Thanks! Thanks, man! Yo! Boss Clock! Are you just gonna sit out there all day while we do all the fighting? You're pouring out of that building over there! So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let us neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha! Be right there! The brief lull of battle came to a close. And battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Mersault had predicted, we made our way to the building. Oh my god, this looks like a fucking torture room. This is where Jigsaw forces you to watch his snuff films. This is where Jigsaw forces you to watch as your wife and kids are dangled over a boiling pit of water or lava, and the only way to stop them from being lowered into lava is to dig in your hole to get a key or some shit, dog. Like Loyal and Bloxyful answers must have been the weaker ones in the batch. How does Edcore have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them! Excuse me, what? Hey, I'm cooking, okay? That's my prediction for the next Saw movie. Whenever that comes out. It is a wing, after all. Yeah, you spilled water once. So to make you pay, yet this is so fucking funny. It's so funny. I held out your ass tweaking, Jigsaw! Are these taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The Encore fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. Yeah, we're just here on holiday. Don't worry about it. All right. Hello, Hime. I want to play a game. If it's not gacha, I don't want to play. If it ain't gacha, I don't want it. Were they thinking something fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? Just send taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume cat experience containing mass? Oh! Huh, that's a smart way of, I guess, it's like training, but you don't have to move. Kung fu in a can. LARPers. Yeah, it's like deadass XP tickets. I don't know about that. Can of LARP. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That one of them's all of a sudden. Oh, not the flashbang again. Oh, okay, it's not flashbang. Yay! With a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. Jigsaw's next game is a gacha where you use your blood to ensure your organs aren't taken. If you give up before drawing all your organ cards, Jigsaw would take it from you. Oh, hell nah, Jigsaw, you tweaking! And immediately, I could tell what it was. I like how there's just a singular chair. It's the chair. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the 𝐾𝐨𝐽 face in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly, the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! Oh god. Flashbang incoming. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Ah! I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. Okay, I wonder how Dante's gonna close their eyes though. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! I'm so fished. Bro, you're so cooked. Nah, you're cooked, you're cooked. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks. This is starting to get a little embarrassing. What? What now? Sleepy voice breaks the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. What now, dude? Mentor? Eyes opening, dude. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? Oh my god, bruh! What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in Encore gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyways. Aura? Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right. That video is not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the Encore employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take a refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Tracked me, did you? Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? Okay, why is he suddenly spitting? Jeez! In a hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a rule of echo to the docket escort. Dude! Words! Too big! What's this fellow on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Get parried! Get parried, you fucking casual! Not even so much as turning around, Bumboo had him raise his sword and parried away the 𝐴𝐴 employee's nail-shaped weapon. Yeah, that's right! That's right! IQ too high? I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. Oh, he's so full of whimsy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, I still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly okay, it's the same thing. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us. All the while effortlessly swatting away the... I'm just imagining that one fucking JJK gif. Wait, hold on. Where's that gif? Where's that one Naya gif? Hold on. I'm just imagining, dude. I'm just imagining this. So he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I have really known. The blade, transforming it into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did. Such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualm showing me that... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Legal, I say! So now you're embarrassed that everyone got to look inside your soul? Is that what you really want to be embarrassed about right now? Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, mere ants before a car in motion to a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. Poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. In that split second, I think I saw Marcel's eyebrows twitch. Is he still... Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. He's still, like, tearing the shit out of everyone trying to attack him while he's making this little soliloquy. Battle is imminent, manager. Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Oh, fuck! God, you gotta stop doing that, dude. Blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did... Oh no, we're back in Korea again. Please don't dip this time. Can you please not dip this time? Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shall be death, Engdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? They might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far. Unlike earlier when... Fuck! Stop! Oh my god, dude! What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Ayo? I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... So that was its mechanism. Lost? The words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask Foss what she had meant. To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserve your gaze. Ah! Fuck! I'm playing this in my room with like the lights turned down at night, dude. This fucking sucks. Dude, can we stop teleporting? Folks, I'll be blind before today's over as right. It changed. It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from others. Amogus? Is he just buffer now, or what? As Mersal identified, there was something different about the group of Pinokun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. Oh, hell nah. This one's a big chudgy list. That armor. A great bundle of the Side Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. A warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. Yes, we are aware. Thank you. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Oh! Oh! Yaoi? Military Commissioner in 𝐃𝐨𝐽. How do you fare, friend? At the signal arrow's losing! Seize the accused! Warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, Pinokun began to swarm us. I gotta touch sword tips.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게
Okay.
숨소리도 내지
Oh,
말고
well.
숨어 있어야 해.
Well. Let's see. It's a counter, so I think I can just ignore them for now. As long as I make sure all these are just struggling. Priority very... Oh, unclash... Hold on. Unclashable... Oh, okay, it's just assist units. Well, neutral got it, right? Neutral can get it. Surely. Surely. Alright. Flash phenomenon in 𝐃𝐨𝐽. Blois? Okay. Oh, he exits! Bro exits. Single coin skills, multi-coin skills. Okay. So where are we in now? We're in single coin. Cool. Awesome. Holy fucking text. Piloted? Wait, that's kind of epic. Mini Gundams? 5 p.m. pyo. Huh. S-Corp lore. Okay. Apex play, whatever, man. Head splitting memory. That means, wait, that's a debuff for them, though. Okay. Alright, let's see. That should work. This music is kind of banger, I won't lie.
감상은 어떤가?
No, I expect the power. I just didn't expect it to be Korean.
내리라.
For a banger. Holy fucking fat ass shield. Jesus Christ.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
That is a chudulous. Memory transitioning. Good for them. Happy Pride Month. W transitioning.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
Actually, while
TBI의
this carries on,
멜로디가
I'm gonna get a rice bowl in my fridge.
육참
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Maybe that's the electric sheep we have to paint for Damien's commission.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있.
onigiri. What's the stuffing?
엄마와 같은
멘타이코.
색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내
I like
의향처럼.
멘타이코. Holy fuck, we are jumping Kim. You have two? Well, anyways. Neutral. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Let's go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 하나, 둘, 학살!
I'm eating in the
맞지?
meantime. I'm hungry.
아무것도 먹었긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
Oh, she's banger. Also, why is there a sweeper in my chat?
거기서
Yeah, also,
지켜보시죠.
is him just not fighting? I don't see him in the clashes anywhere.
숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
This fucking bum! He's a hard-working man. Yeah, I don't see him clashing.
임파스터.
Alright.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는
Okay.
거였어.
After this, he's gonna switch, right?
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까?
Mm-hmm.
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Okay, cool. Let's see. Dude, can you not? Can you please clash something else? Why do you have to clash the one skill that the assist units can't clash? Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, glory to the prescripts. I think I should kill my child. Or not my child. I should kill my sibling. Should be good. Oh, cool. Ego time. Yay! Actually, maybe I could dodge it. I probably could dodge it. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, nah, I'd win. Alright. Let's see.
재밌겠는데?
What's the opposite? Onion? I don't know, apple?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
There's lore in the statuses. There's always like flavor text everywhere. It's a really cheap ego. It is!
숨을 거두리라.
Absolute upscale. This house is Spider's plus mentor? It's honestly fucking random bullshit. Kill your sister! Or cousin, I don't know. Technically, it kind of feels more like cousins, right?
내가 동기력되면 애정을
슬쩍
특별히
이
보여줄게.
자리에 있는 것들
Fuck!
처형이다.
보이지도
Jesus!
잡히지도 않겠지만
Hey!
그
my god, it's a little guy.
너의
Hey!
시간 사라지지 않을 테니.
Oh. Oh, right. So we have 3 turns again. Okay. Well, not a problem. Let's slime these guys. 1, 2. Oh wait, no. We probably don't want to hit this thing, right? I mean, I can't see anything about it. Probably don't want to hit this thing. Should we start counter? Oh god.
그려낸 대로
거창을 새겨주지.
You know, the more you backseat, the more my eyes glaze over when I look at chat. The more you guys tell me what to do, the more my eyes glaze over when I read chat. She double kills her family per turn if you kill a nurse father. What? So like you get 2 for 1? 2 for 1 deal.
그대
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
You should kiss women. I should. I fucking should.
보여드려야겠군요.
I want to kiss women.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야.
But then why does it have my
나보다 먼저
bleed?
엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날.
Who gave the camera bleed?
문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
That's funny. Alright, anyways. Slime that guy. Do we? I don't know. What if it like kills my entire team after I tickle the camera? I'm kinda scared. Also, yeah, what does a camera bleed? Like oil? I don't know. World ending. I have too much trauma from the Bobby Corporation to fuck with things that look like they're doing nothing. Now let's just slime it and see. We have like one more turn left. Wait, hold on. When returning, okay. Oh, so like if you but it's just at one stack. It's based on stacks. It doesn't say like if you reduce its HP, it turns back. Son. Oh hey, it unlocked! Yeah, okay. Yay, it unlocked! Yippee! Ah, okay. So... You know what? Fuck it. We're jumping the camera. Fuck the priest. Actually, no. The prescript can still take place. Fuck that. We're jumping the camera. Alright. Yeah, I'm so traumatized by Don't Touch Me! No, my prescript!
신체파의 예술을
How am I
보여줄
supposed to
시간이다.
fulfill my prescript now?
저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
Yes, make the camera bleed. Okay, now what? Closing my eyes. Oh, okay. Thank God I closed it in time. So he would get more buffs if you leave the camera for longer, or like... Okay, makes sense. Anyways, win rate. Yeah, looks good. Any bones to claim? No? No bones? Okay. Nice save. Bro, that fucking shield, dude. Other Bulma distortion, please. I need to know the lore. Who is this guy? Is there some generational yaoi about to happen? Actually, I feel like it's not a guy. I feel like it's gonna be a girl. It's all that's what Frozen Moon always fucking does. PM gender. It's probably a baddie, judging by how you guys are reacting. We ring a shield?
안녕히.
항상
Oh, almost.
영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Yippee. Please, 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 please! Is 14 the only number you guys know how to roll? What is going on? Stop! Yo! Okay, I guess we're stuck here. So anyways, nice weather we're having, huh? Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna fucking hurt. Okay, bye, Roja.
어? 자신만만하게 달려가더니 금자가 되었던 거야?
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
I guess the algorithm just really liked the number 14. Oh no, he's at 45 SP. Fuck!
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Wow, 78 damage was there? Yeah, I forget that. I know, dude. What the hell?
방금 건
What
모른
the
척 해줄게.
hell? Oh! All right, score the fuck up, dude. Score the fuck up. Oh, we turn off my aircon. It's cold here. Ugh. Actually, not. Yeah, okay. Go team!
떠올랐어요. 이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Please, can we tickle him sometime within the next century?
몰아치는 것을
Oh,
저
400. Angry desire. I know, dude. Oh, is it happening? No, not yet. It's probably gonna happen on the Furioso.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을
파우스.
보여줄 시간이란다.
Or maybe on this? Probably on this. Probably on this skill.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로
Tickle him! Tickle him!
외면의 예수.
Tickle him! Me went on to tickle monster. Oh, of course, it's a forced end. Oh my god. He did the fuck. Ah, close your eyes! Huh? My Furiosa! My Furiosa! I froze for a second. LARPing denied. Your LARP card declined. The flashback works! Oh, man. Also, it's always so funny seeing this sprite because, like, imagining, like, all the blood caked up in Ishmael's hair like that. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. Battle seems to be taking toll on sinners, more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe. It's the fucking flashbangs, dude! Not to mention how Ezra and Ingdu are here to help us out. What? Shoi! Haven't I had enough? About time they gave up in it! Who's mad? Who's mad? Yeah, whatever shampoo Ishmael uses is... They have a customer for life. Because Jesus Christ. Boy, don't you go legging it again! That big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but... I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. I'm so fucking scared. Wait, what did I say about the H-Corp sleepers? I'm so fucking scared. The neighborhood is watching. Oh hey, the entire Sweeper neighborhood's watching. Wow, it's just like the Intervallo screen. Yeah, hey, I can speak your language. 676767676767. We are watching. Okay. Okay. With exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit's blocked, and they ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. What's a chance? Oh, fuck! Shaz, you said it was a slur. Yeah, sweepers in chat, let me know if 6-7 is a slur in your language. The battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp. We simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either projector or 𝐒𝐚𝐥, who was swinging that gray blade with frightening force. Fuck! Ah! Besides, I'm just gonna start closing my eyes after every single every single text panel. Also, there he is! Jesus Christ. Finally, he's doing something. Engdu! Go cover his back too! It shall be done! N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first. It seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. You have alerted the horde. You have alerted the swarm. How do we get out of this? Lost? Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating 𝐒𝐚𝐥 or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. Yeah, GTA 5 stars wanted! I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in the battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there is little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Dad! Dad, save us! Virgilia, save us! Yeah, seems that way to me too. I don't know if you can see, I'm constantly closing my eyes after every single text panel in the case that I get flashbanged right after. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Ah, oh, hell no! Vespa, save us! Dungeon of the Fathoms? But how can I enter if we can't even talk to this distortion? Wait, maybe? During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. Right! Keywords! This one seems to be a location-type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as they're the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Keywords: poise, tremor, bleed, sinking! Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Hohenheim had provided us the necessary keywords for its distortion back then, but this time, we have to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Isan put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the backlines. There is an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have all in relation to what has caused his distortion. Wordle! Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. There must be something more grounded. Something that is at once synonymous with experience while maintaining a through line to N-Corp's technology that was the core of his obsession. It's almost like it's blind obsession. Canned experience. You just put one fucking word in front of it, dude. Most likely, thinks Voss. How stinks? Alright then. Photograph, can experience. Not seems to transpire as of yet. We're trying to guess his fucking sleeper word, like his sleeper agent words. It didn't, but I could feel it. Alright, these are the kind of photographs they used. Oh! Oh my god, he accidentally got it! So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. Bro is shook. But it was clearly not enough to force open the dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused into the story. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of a Zen riddle. You gotta stop with the fucking Kathy smile, bro. Oh my god. Not a Zen riddle, no. Where scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work... Oh, this guy, PMO, bro. All kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest, Wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Oh my fucking god. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man. A man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path towards Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. So that's what he's been doing. Okay. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost a grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips to the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in the form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once, in the past. It would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless here, taken a particular interest in Bumboo 𝐶𝐸. Photograph, can experience, and scraps. Close my eyes. Was there a flash? Hopefully not. Like insert... Okay, it's telling us there's a flash. Like inserting a final piece of puzzle, space forms momentarily warped and flashed. Opening a pathway to distortion fathoms. Well then, we will be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one's fathoms. This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the Dungeon of Fathoms, but Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. Jesus Christ, that was a fast flash. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who are chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. My goat! Hearing that, Bumboo 𝐶𝐸𝐚 stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. My goat! My goat isn't washed! Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? Something in his eyes that led me to believe this was more about than just staying behind to protect your rear. He's avoiding! Sorry taking a while, but you commented on 𝐾𝐲 sleepers apparently snatched waist. It was rather uncalled for. All I said was... You don't want me to say body tea? You don't want me to compliment his figure? Damn, bit okay. Shit. Trying to be nice, you know? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, never mind. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse was gonna fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. If you remember hearing that entering a dungeon with the Fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. And what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's Poseidon. You're coming with us. We're about to walk in blind to place me on shy by might. Guys in there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learned the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end. Reading the last day of your vacation until an all-nighter. Fuck. That is a mood. That is a fucking mood. Oh, Arayaski's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. Yeah. So you go do your homework lah. Uzi said. There ain't a singular way. There ain't a singular way! Peak. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Alright, pack it up. We don't need to head in anymore. Intervallo is over. Oh, face the homework, save the GPA. That I gotta do that. I need to lock in and do that. Is your GPA saved even? I haven't got my grades back yet. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Boss is triggered. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCD? I can handle them all on my own. Oh! Okay, 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐬, stay safe. You won't make a lone stand? Hey, who do you think I am? I'll show you why team leader Moses felt safe setting me out alone with you guys. Is she still grade 3? Actually, I don't remember what grade was her. What grade was she during Distortion Detective? It was somewhere in the upper ranges. Was it 3? As far as we know, she's still grade 3. Alright, girl, you gotta lock in. Lock the fuck in. You gotta get the grade 1. Eventually, oh, what if she becomes a color fixer too someday? Oh my god, what color would she be? I mean, I associate her with yellow just because of her hair. But she's also got like orange motifs, but then there's also blue on her jacket. But then yellow's already taken by Vespa. Golden. The golden retriever. Honestly, it would be Peem. It would be Peem. This was basically a monster of the week situation for team leader and me back in our duo days. It kinda was. It kinda was. And the golden sheep. I wanted to see how you guys handled the inflection point, but I guess you can really never have it all. Hello. Guess I'll just have to trust our two Oster team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as his employee card hangs from my chest. Yeah, get senpai'd. Get fucking senpai'd. Was 𝐒𝐸? I have no fucking clue. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. It's what? Huh? I gotta dive in there? Oh, Oster is an Osiris? Ooh. On-site investigative reasoning. You know what? That sounds plausible. That sounds more reasonable. I can clearly see that, Ingu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried. Yeah, Ingu, I think you're gonna need the ladder. Have you need of one? A mere jest. You needn't worry. She scares me. But in a good way. I like her. I like her. She's funny.
지금처럼 엄마와
Yay!
함께
Okay,
이곳저곳을
thank you for the
많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
forced ending victory,
언젠가
I guess.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
LCD OLED
나를
TV team
데려갈 수
member.
있게.
Alright. Into the dungeon we go. Yes, I know how to play! I know how to play this game! Thank you, Faust. Actually, I was born 15 minutes ago. Thank you for the help. Let's see. I don't know! It's not like I haven't played- wait, there was a dungeon. Was there a dungeon in Canto 9? Maybe it's because I only installed Limbus in December? And I just haven't entered a dungeon since then. No, I did not clear all Keshi. No Canto 9 dungeon. That's probably why. That's probably why. Let's see. Should I still stick with my random bullshit team? Honestly, it's not too bad, I think. I feel like it's not too bad. I would like to take Dawn. I would like to take Sora Dawn in just so I can kill her, but well. Okay, one. Oh. God damn. Can we call Sora Dawn son? Son. Son. Okay. Well, okay. I'll go with this for the extra currency.
당신이 이 숲의
Jane,
괴수가
I am not Jane Project Moon. That's that title, Jane Limbus. That title goes afraid. That's how everyone's been living. My life, my photographs too. So this is Esca. Corp isn't capitalized. Lunashi. Lunashi. It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. This is a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibes, my butt. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. Lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. And the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times had I contemplated in consternation. I've never heard that word. Consternation, how the folk here even had the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale the roof of that choga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, Fair dungeon. Another has walked here before my arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choda. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed. And now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. Escort's so bad that 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐚's gonna fly from there to Tika of all places, right? Can't believe there exists a city that's worse. There exists a place worse than Britain. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the straw roof. 𝐼𝐴. Are you home? Flashbacks? That just looks like 𝐶𝐤. That's just fucking 𝐶𝐤, dude. So this is where the library spit her out. Okay. Yeah, sure. I am fine. I think Kim's aura is tied completely to if he's talking like a normal person or like everyone else from Escort. True. So basically if he's speaking Korean or if he's speaking English. Are you home? I asked. Oh my god! Yo! 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐷 boys, let's fucking go. He looks good in humble. He looks good in the traditional clothes. Very, very, very bright though. Those colors sure are a choice. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. A strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. Oh! Dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not gonna speak to the door like I'm blind. A soldier boy! Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpired twice successive. The work of... You know, I thought it was only 𝐸 and, like, his troop of fucking nerds that spoke like this. But no, it's just everyone. It's just everyone in Escort. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd? The high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares. You know me? She's okay, so it is a... Yeah, I figured as much. She marches forth, vested in war strider armor, and expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why? Who else might she be but military commissioner killing off the principal of the famed 𝐸 family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. Holy Riz. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Hey, so stream a violation to NCARB taboo because you're streaming and making a video, so we taking it down and calling the head. Yeah, call the head. Call the head. Throw me to the head. I'll come back pregnant. Does an officer ranked 2nd Ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter? What? I mean, have you seen 𝐾𝐤𝐚? Have you seen 𝐾𝐤𝐚? Also, not the Kathy smile again. That was not the win. Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are... Yes, history will say they were really good friends. They were real good friends. Don't forget to see that. True! Those two bums at the end of Bruna. This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would never let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. And yet, who else are you close to, if not your two prime rage baiters on the bus, Heathcliff and Otis? I fucking wonder. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personalities if they have taste for prickliness. Got a friend in us, don't you? You've got a friend in me. Also, that's cute. Oh! Fine. You do have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. But still! I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to a sassy, gotcha-ding punbro... Angie fish male. Ooh. Ooh. Friend inside me. Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. W diversity, happy pride. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes. But I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lip from hit girl group Luna? What the fuck? Kim Liberal. Bamboo rain hat. Okay. Man who had once intended to pursue the path of brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. Yeah, it's deadass his name. That's just deadass his name. It's just translated into English for our convenience. Because no one else speaks Korean except for Yisong. Kim Library. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, he find in the path of sword another way into the nest. As the right state counselors sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just a word on the street. They're funny. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo had a kin. Thank you. That's longer though. Although I do wonder how it's translated in Korean. I do want to know what the nuance is here. And thus he continued to veer away from the line. I'd rather be corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, oh mighty one. Kim Lip and 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐿. Oh, probably. I come all this way just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners. I would have laid you out and split you in 2-3 ways with what is riveting dialogue for us. So I promise? You promise? Promise? So, feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line. But in return, would you answer a few of my questions? Great split vertical. I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and oh, she likes him. Ooh. Really, stalking someone's not very principled of you. Actual name is Pyongyang, Kim Pyongyang, and Kim Lip, 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐿 is kind of nickname. Oh, okay, I see. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop of that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way of words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps, yet are such a japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond. That's a great way to put it, Yusong. Thank you. Wow. You don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. I can't tell if he means like metaphorically or like literally throwing rocks at people. Oh, Xichun! Save them for the festivities of Tunnel. I was throwing rocks. Okay! No, it's actually just throwing rocks at people. You know what? Good for him. Everyone has their hobbies. We throwing rocks at people with this one. Bum behavior. And the Kathy smile as he says that. Kim wishing 𝐾𝐲 confirmed. Beyonce, that is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Bayo and 𝐶𝐲 in particular found it to be distasteful. And they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the P and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Huh, curious. And is it the right deed or a deed not right? Pyo? 𝐶𝐲? Whatever is it that describing? It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, 𝐶𝐲 Agro Industries. 𝐶𝐲 specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry, and yet K-Corp is mogging the fuck out of y'all with their infinite chickens. Shake my head. Y'all gotta step it up. Y'all gotta step it the fuck up. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 core circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. 𝐶𝐲, P, and pyo, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. 𝐶𝐲, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. pyo, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, he must have felt the persecution that P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested, and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. And yet, as all wings are, who could have imagined there's corruption in my nest? What? No way! How could this have happened to me? Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state councillor and monopolizes rice as common folk starve. Yep! Yeah! Sounds like exactly what would happen. S-Corp is so cartoonishly corrupt. Wait till you learn about what the actual Korean police force is like at times. What the actual Korean government is like. Just take a look at the past 10 years of modern Korean history. Not even 10, more like 20. An adherent of the bone, once a right state councillor, toadies his high and rises to the seat of the left state councillor. And such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please. Anguish cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, While bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. Who shall... Feels the aura! Oh my god! Oh my god! Feels the aura! Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? It's me! John Bones! Roll credits. Angela, play pass on. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp. Wait, so it's not even his original. It's not even his. It's not even his original stuff. It's not even his original line. Bro just copied it from the fucking streets. Oh. And the people who targeted with Thyrox were... They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Like Finn? Finn? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. It was grade 9, not rat. My bad. Actually, she's a color fixer. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Mr. 𝐒𝐤𝐚𝐥 find funny. Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude. That's all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet grablons. Gal to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them. Until now. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. I don't want to get thrown in dungeons teeming with real vermin. This is how I learned throwing them at officials, not actual homeless people. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when will you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock? Oh? Riz? Riz? Yo! Goddamn, why is it in every fucking game? It's always the girl who has to ask the guy out. First we had Angelica, and then we had Xiao, and now this? Zam. The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the Right State Counselor. Return to this Shogun when you're human again. Oh! She's cute! Oh! Her face looks so baby, but her body is like huge. She's so baby-faced. She's a funny one, Mentor, then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... It was not a man, indeed! I'm not gay! Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I left behind in escort? I must say, I myself found that... Is that what we're calling it? Fraternize? Is that really what we're calling it now? Him loves strong women who struggle with emotions. It's cute. They're cute. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. A military commissioner of the High faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the Right State Councilor, who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of S-Corp. Ingdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you had had ties to a second order official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at the hat. Well, I was in the service of the Right State Councilor, who was a first ordinate, you know? Well, that might be true. Yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corp. The gentleman 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 wouldn't be begging men! No, but this is head gem. This is head gem, okay? Let him cook. Let him cook. Dark-skinned tomboy and dairy apprentice. This man drowns while we are stuck in the desert. I know! Oh, my lobster's too buttery, my steak too juicy. Fuck you, man! Yes, your silence over matters of such great import is why I've come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home, for S-Corp revealed no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor? I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes. Lonely, lonely. Before moving on. He followed without a word. Alright. Yes, I know what a dungeon is! We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path, following lightless at 4-way fork in the road. Okay, blah 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 blah. So... this one seems intriguing. Bomb is slash. She feels it. Wait, is there a poise one? Is would poise be wind then? It must have been the wind. This one seems like slash, yeah. Then this one seems like bleed. Okay, I guess we'll go this one then. Huh, must have been wind. Okay, yay. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. You know what? I'll leave Roja out until later. Yay! That is my support Kim, right? Okay. It's my emotional support Kim.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
My emotional support Kim Salt. Alright. Bums. Ah, hell. You'll win. Remember what we like to say here. Struggling is not hopeless. Also, yay! He's here! Yippee! Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where's... Yeah! This is so awesome. What does this do? So play of the homeland. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Full value by throwing rocks at rich people. Well, I know what I'm doing this weekend. I know what I must do. Here. Let's both guard.
그래. 내가 왔다.
His distortion is weaker than his face. Somehow that's poetic in a way. That means he grew. He overcame his distortion.
추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 힘은 모두 나의 바람이었듯이.
Okay, I'll just let go.
어디까지 가고 있어?
저기 걷는 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
Get him! Clean him out. Let's fucking
이
go.
순간이 다
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
I like the
TBI의 멜로디가
one with the camera flashes earlier. That was kind of a banger. That was a banger OST. I like how the flashes were like incorporated into the song. Cause straight up be a color. Hey, I mean, it's never too late. Maybe LCD can have 2 color fixers. Has he ever taken the fixer exam? I wonder. Oh, go shoot!
자네 세여주지.
Go shoot!
예술적이네요.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Alright.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Okay, I don't think he's winning that.
그
You know what?
외부 강사들
Yeah, you got this. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, dude. Yeah, we have ego. Maybe.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을
그대는 어디까지
엄마에게
가고 있어?
Sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice anyone because it's a dungeon.
자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야?
My wait, what was the words? My ass cannot ass. Hey! Oi 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 oi. What the fuck was that?
망을 쳐먹.
Let me out!
숨을
Let me out!
자세
Wait!
끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니,
Wait!
너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은
Chotomate.
생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
So again.
저
What
살점을
happened? I don't
찢으면
know!
더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
I genuinely don't know. I looked away and then fucking Yi-sang died.
누가 화났을
Jesus
땐
Christ, dude.
이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야
Well,
해.
it'd be like that. It kind of be like that.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
The waves were low. Lonely, lonely.
엄마는 누구라면 뭐든 잘 가르쳐. 그중 제일 뛰어난 건
이루어질
Alright.
수 없는 희망도 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은
Okay, just
희망
wind clash, dude.
모두 나의 바람이
Is as shrimpful as that? It's as shrimpful as that.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Yeah, Billy poisons one of them dies. Aw, shit. Okay, we just have to outpoise them.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대
이거
같았어.
공감 맞지?
야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
What do you guys think is gonna be
낫도
the genre? Or like, what do you guys think
숨이
the new
배어나
Kanto's Millie song is gonna sound like? Mersault's Kanto song. I'm so curious. I hope it'll be like something with like a lot of brass. Not exactly jazz.
예술을
Maybe swing
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
or opera would be really cool.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Something like Camellia. Oh,
그
Camellia.
외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Okay. 이가나. Where are we
조금
mostly?
멀리서
Okay,
눈으로만
ineffective,
감상하시길.
effective,
과연 안 줄.
방금 기술 봤어?
normal,
디테일
아직
effective,
어,
fatal. Bullshit.
혼수는 금기다.
Okay.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Can really always fall close.
벤담
Yeah, for me,
사월을 건다.
I always thought, what's it called? Painful death for the
반말만 해요?
lactose intolerant was what Dawn's Kanto song would sound like to me. And I feel like it does. I feel like Hero does kind of sound similar to it. A little bit. I really like that song. Before Kanto 7 came out, I always thought that would be what it sounded like. And then I genuinely had no idea for Honglu's.
가장
이기심장.
I don't remember Millie having done anything Chinese themed aside from Iron Lotus. So that was what most of us were hoping for, I think.
몰랐어.
Or what most of us were expecting.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
And then Tian Tian happened, and we were like, oh, whoa.
그 외부
or-
강사들
What the hell?
손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한
And
기술을
then
내가
for
엄마에게 가르쳐줬고
for Yoshi's one, I was expecting something like what's that song called? 𝐼𝐶𝐸? 𝐼𝐶𝐸.
나도 방금 숨이 타게 배어날
And I guess Saikai does kind of resemble it. Speaking of Ryoshu, she just lost her clash. Well, shit. Well, surely she's not dead, right? Yeah, she's fine.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서
Alright.
가장
What
멋진
now?
곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
What now? Now the game is okay. Is a homeless bum. A Miller Padu? Oh? She and I might pass life later, so okay. I think we should let him answer. Let him cook. Let him cook. I think the only person that could answer would be Yisong here. Shame you may be of your past plays, yet worth a bit. Oh my god, dude. An IQ too high? If an ally was not hit by it. Okay, cool. Answer me, Bamboo had a kid.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Alright.
네가 화냈을
Round 2,
때
baby.
이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고
Okay, looking good, looking good. Let's get A-Res.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Mommy wants absolute endurance. Lost HP, don't worry about it.
샤리,
Don't even worry about it, she'll be fine. Cassie doesn't speak French. Well,
원치 않게 받은 선물.
she also made up a language
엄마와
and
같은
wrote
색을
songs
갈아 끼워
for that language before.
내
So
의향처럼.
I wouldn't be surprised if she could. If she decided to lock in. I have like no... What do I need? Dude, I have no fucking gloom. I see one. I see one there, but that's the only way we're gonna get. That's the only way we're gonna get Flute Sack off.
벤다면 사월을 건다.
That's Venby though, true. Venby Wenby. Isn't she Canadian? I mean, it depends on which area of what you call it? Which area of Canada?
이거 분강 맞지?
Like if you're from Quebec, then yeah, you probably speak French. It's also French Canadian, not French French,
원망도
or like a Canadian French, not French French.
너희가
That's different, right?
걸어야 할 수라의 길은 여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않는
Oh, I see the bones.
뭘
I see them bones. Oh, give me gloom. I'm sorry. I must defy the prescript so I can have a fluid sack.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
What's Cajun French? Is that like the French that people speak in the South?
여기 심장이
Like
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일
𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬. French hate Canadian French. Yeah, I've heard. New Orleans French. Ooh.
숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
Why do people in New Orleans
자세히
speak French?
틀림은 없구나.
Did France do a drive-by specifically in that state?
방을 참아. 숨을 거두랴.
Former French colony. Like, just that state?
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
Strip! Because
어릴 땐
France owned
몰랐어.
half of the states.
왜 엄마가
Did they?
삼촌들이랑 말도
Damn!
섞여
They're
있는지.
colonized by the French. It was a Spanish city that was taken over by the
그
French.
외국왕사들.
I see. I realize I actually know very little about U.S. history.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더
Now I think
대단한
about it.
기술을
재밌겠는데?
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Wait, no, he's fine. He's level 80. He's fine. We bought it from Napoleon. Oh, right. That guy was French. Louisiana Purchase. Oh, you needed her off. It's still interesting to, like, you know, find out sometimes.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께
Like,
이곳저곳을
actually,
다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
when was it?
언젠가
Sometime when my family was here over the spring
나를
break,
데려갈
I
수
took them to
있게.
see a kabuki show. And like, I don't know jack shit about like Japan's history. The only like source I have for Japanese history is from the history of Japan, I guess. That one video. But it was still pretty interesting to, like, you know, learn about it and like look into it. Anyways, catch a glimpse of a figure staring. Okay. We'll put my homie behind bars. It's a good video. It is a good video. It is a banger video. Stand ready for my rival worm. Okay, let's LARP. Fuck, never mind. Nothing happened. Fuck! Kill myself. Kabuki show. No, a kabuki show. Like, theater. You know, where they go, yo! Wait, warning? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Nothing ever happens.
별일 수
You
있는
really seem to
기회겠죠.
live conquest. I am so lonely. No, it can't be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I have recorded are different. Alas. Oh my god, we're back here. It's the gate. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. So have we! Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I distorted, had you? I've played these games before! I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to my deepest and darkest secret to be like that. Yeah, welcome to our lives. We do this every other month. Everyone gets a turn in Limbus company. It was a One Piece. Ooh, that's so cool! The one I went to was a historical story, or like a historical events retold as retold as a opera or a theater play. So it was really cool. I did not understand a single thing that they said because the Japanese that they were using was very, very old Japanese. It's like pretty much how Dawn speaks, like Shakespearean. Yeah, it was pretty cool. His flippant demeanor and seemingly devil may cry, Dante. Old English, like yeah, like very, very dated. Stuff that you only see in anime nowadays. This must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. English open. Oh, we're actually entering this time! Let's fucking go! We're not just outside anymore. Oh! Okay! Watch out, 𝐿 take a tall step over, you might trip. I don't think anything with the word tall can be related to 𝐿. Ugh. Oh! Snowhead. Snowhead! Yeah, no, this but a scratch. Hey, do you have any ibuprofen? My head kinda hurts. You lay on your friends! Oh, Dylan. I felt faint watching the wait, are all of them decapitated? No, it's just that guy. I think. Or maybe, I don't know, I can't really tell. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torso split. Diagonal great split! And some were so mangled that I could hardly tell even which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselors? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. Here, looking at what remains of them. Oh, okay, so these are bad guys. I see. Cha-ching! Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Phantoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing are adorned the same logo. So why is Bamboo Hat Kim calling them assassins? Because corruption! Corruption! In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. Yo, Slayer's Fire 2 mentioned. Hold on, let me charge my iPad. The most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. We're gonna be back in the crack then tomorrow. So kind of like how the great houses of 𝐒𝐥 each had their own armies. And just like that, we're back in 𝐒𝐥. Just like that. If S-Corp is supposed to be Korea, is it North or South Korea? Well, generally, I feel like it should be based on, like, South Korea? I don't think they would take very well to having a I don't think Big Kim up there would take very well to having a game portray his great country as a place of suffering and despair. No, it's based on Chosun era Korea. Before Korea's divided. Okay. S-Corp's look. It does! It has the same colors! If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, like a Limbus company, whose employees outwardly appear to be working all for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to... That's just Hongyuan. The assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Grr! Oh my god, I love this music. It's so cool. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. The left state councilor's power, though the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the true. I almost read that as the Vitruvian, or the Vitrumite. All the other Vitrumites hate me. They think I'm unstable. I can't. I failed you, Counselor. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was night they would finally slay the Counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the Counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. Just fell to my knees at the Right State Counselor's estate in S-Corp. Do you know the overdrawn edits or memes of it? Is there? I can make a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I failed. I can't help but keep pronouncing this as Kim Lip, like Kim Lip from fucking Luda. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state counselor. Always the left. The so-called tolerant left. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, Counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the Counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Wait, so you slimed all these guys, but the Counselor's already dead? That was the point! Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the Right Counselor. I see you've been hard at work. Cursed parasite! I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath! Tricked me, did you? Some gal, you have to show your face here. Is that the Black Silence? Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who closed day and night in service of the Royal Court? I know the assassins were sent by the Left State Counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are those all who live by the sword as uncouth as you? Cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you... Answer me, Haitian Pax! Answer me! Arrest that mad butcher! The Himemiya Rie? Interrobang? What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Counselor arrived at the Royal Court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery. Jesus Christ. Is an affront not only to the Royal Court, but to the heavens and men alike! Oh, he got framed! They set him up! So that's why he just let him... That's why he let them slime them all. That's why they let him slime them. The revered Left State Counselor. who has been long in disagreement with the right state council in matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter! That's funny. There's no way they're gonna fall for that, right? 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 Surely not. Tricked me, did you? Oh. Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble councillor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. Now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are forced to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spelled senseless drivel. I saw you men make their way into the councillor's bedchamber, their blades drawn. A councillor? Might you be looking for the right state councillor here, alive and well? He was in it too? My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state councillor service? You sent so many of his men to their deaths, just to lure me into a trap? Why? I mean, look at what you did to them! Tricked them, did you? Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland. They mentioned this. If he's not, then who is? Or are you the 𝐒𝐚𝐥? You're a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. To get through with the first thing in my plan with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. We should have thrown more rocks at you. We should have thrown rocks harder. This cannot be! For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. Because he's an Apex candidate. Oh, so like the candidates can come from any parts of S Corp, but because he's from P, they didn't want him to become, so they got rid of him. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, how S Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water. It must let those like us who would stir the dirt from its bed and turn it cloudy. Fearing the worst, he arrived to protect Reverend Right State Councillor. 1,000 curses upon the villain! In this quest for the Right State Councillor's life, the butcher's man has already watered. The fuck you mean? Son. That charcoal hardy villain is none other than the Councillor's sword guard, 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬! He is a villain! Han Hobe! You know what? Understandable. Understandable distortion. Actually, I don't even know if this is him distorting yet. Maybe he just does that. Maybe he can just fucking do that. And let the Orang Bonds take you! Oh, hey! Come here often? You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered... Hey! Aren't you supposed to be your friend? The fuck? Let that brand of movie sapping your strength. Even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Is that why he was so nerfed when he distorted? Are you to be my executioner, Kyungho? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Bro, they did him fucking dirty, man. Jesus Christ. In Val, he still got the brand. Yeah, no wonder! IPPO Agro Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why? Can you free me? Once a game has been lost, we start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game, where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9-star points on board? And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they'll cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I report that even if you were to flee, it would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of your hands. Freed me, did you? I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Well, it's because you're special. It's because you're special! Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two. And you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations. Like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Oh, she's so cute. You are my special! Do 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 do. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Come on. Come on. Elope with me! Elope with me! Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. God, now I'm so fucking scared. What happened to her? There ain't no goddamn way she's still alive today. There ain't no goddamn way. The old wisdom says that to catch tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will, go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. I'm just hoping the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp, that's all. Though I had left the Ricket game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. Laying up the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, and oh! Loki, I don't even remember fighting the Blade lineage. I only remember fighting him in Reina. Until eventually, I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. Yeah, dude, he wasn't even a side quest. He was a fucking general encounter. He was a general reception. There's no... Wait, then if he said drag them into the library, what? Huh? What's that mean? Was there a separate Blade lineage reception? Like separate to Kim's? Oh, an urban nightmare. Okay, I probably didn't do it then. It means general receptions are canon. Yeah. And 𝐾𝐤 had let me go. I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. As the game, but as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by a distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening phantoms. From his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. And they must be after. Yeah. Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Damn. We see Alan and Hanafu then they were... Wasn't Alan Night Owls? I feel like Night Owls was the first... It was like one of the first steps in the Thumb branch or something. Like, the Thumb hired them to like smoke out the library, right? Okay, anyways, word. Night Owls is also general. Oh. Dog, I kinda have dementia. You're hunted by the Thumb. I just remember, like, they got slime. They got slime by the Thumb, and then... Or the Thumb was talking about that. Okay.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
That's Chain Gang. 𝐃𝐸𝐬𝐚 upscale? That is him, right? I think. Was it Chain Gang? Yeah, I don't remember.
삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
Alan Gregg's professor. Night Owls on the run from the Thumb and ran into the library. I did. Many such cases. Niles boss knocked off the 𝐾𝐨𝐬 and got the whole sleep hit mark for death. Bumboo! Bumboo!
저자만큼은 못하지만 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸거든.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Also, I'll let this fight play out for a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
마지막으로 남길 말은?
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
자세에 틀림은 없고.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Ah! Alright. Did anyone die? Nope. Awesome! Yes, everyone jump that guy. That is exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you.
감상은 어떤가요?
Yeah, I love Win Rate. That's gold!
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Yeah, 𝐃𝐸𝐬𝐴 battle. Okay.
예술적이네요.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을
Do they really
쌓아줘.
have to keep showing me the fucking body with that head?
그 중에서
Well,
가장
a little
멋진 곳에
disturbing, don't you
나를
think?
데려갈 수 있게.
Man with a sword hanging from his bells wrestling an old woman. Oh. Man, hey! Hey! knows we're fucking getting involved? Okay, do we threaten him? Or do we just straight up jump him? You know what? We're slamming him. Respect your mama. Oh. Oops. Yeah! She's smacking us! Yeah! Fuck! Are we dead ass? Why do I keep making terrible decisions? Why do I keep making horrible decisions? Never messed with Asian mom.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
You just wanted to help.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
Ooh.
내 의안처럼.
Let's see. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Did I say choke me? Oh, choke hold. Okay, Jesus. What's wrong with you? Many things. A great number of things. Narration says that woman is that man's mother. Here he goes. I'm sure she'll appreciate killing her son. Hey, I'm just really passionate about respecting women, okay? I just can't let that slide. The only punishment for smacking your mama is death.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 다뤘어.
자세
It was a misunderstanding. You can explain that to God.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
You can take that up with God.
낫도 반갑지.
I mean, I like that they make option question marks for first time instead of telling us what the choice is, right? Keeps us on our toes. God damn. Keeping me guessing. Didn't we play Kanto 9 right? We did.
막아봐라.
Now I realize we're not gonna hear Ezra's sheep anymore for the rest of this Kanto. Well, not Kanto, the rest of this Intervallo.
보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸거든.
Sedge. I'm also gonna pop a fluid sack because I feel like it. Dominate. Can we all not jump that guy? Like, seriously, one is enough. Who else is jumping? Is it Kim? What the fuck is... That's Kim? Anything spicy? Nothing new? Okay. If Kim's jumping... Yeah, that's enough. Then I suppose we can send that there.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
This really was a nest. I still don't really know what nestic experience is supposed to mean. I know Nestia is supposed to be a Greek god or something.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 동호대 같았어.
Nestia Greek or like
이 전투는
some shit like that. Oh wait, no, it's just a word. Sorry, I'm thinking of Honkai Star Rail. I'm thinking of fucking Star Rail. The Titan of romance from the previous Nova era. Fucking kill myself. It's like memory. Okay. Oh, you slot brain off. Maybe watch it burn.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
Why is nobody jumping this
친구들이랑
guy?
말도 못 섞게 했는지.
You want him? You want him? Nobody
그
wants him?
외부 강사들
감상은 어떤가요?
내로라는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Oh, you want the brain?
너희가
Beyond
보여준
remembrance is fully...
혹은 더 대단한
Yes.
기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
It has to do with herself having a high
일찍
photographic
끝나겠군.
memory. I suppose
이런
so!
부분, 단축의 예술.
You may be cooking.
끝을 알 수
Let's
없던
begin it.
엄마가
뿡뿡 까까!
최선.
지금처럼
Baby watch it
엄마와
first
함께
and isolation!
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
It's always like one singular account
그중에서
making
가장
them
멋진
too. It's so fucking
나를
funny.
데려갈
Like,
수
it's
있게.
literally just one account making the brain rot memes. Alright.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Isolation? Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place a stone. Misjudgments burgeon. Burgeon? Like Genshin Impact? And contemplations harrow the mind, indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know. This place and its enemies are projections of your memories. That one. 来杯喝茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇。金沙峰上摇一摇。Not the hardest guess to make, is it? Pinguin. I expect to find 𝐒𝐴𝐚 there. 𝐒𝐴𝐚 was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. It was starting to feel like Kim's Kanto, bro. What the fuck? Well, then I guess you could technically say that Elsie was Hohenheim's Kanto, and Spring Cultivation was Xichun's Kanto. His second unofficial Kanto. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of S-Corp. It was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably? Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. You 14th sinner. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Oh god. That 𝐒𝐴𝐚 appear as that monster dust mentor? No. 𝐒𝐴𝐚 wasn't like that. 𝐒𝐴𝐚... I still believe that Himebito Agro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious corrupted and... have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. I gotta like, you gotta throw the entire wing away. Oh! I didn't know better. I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. Hey, yo! You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just... a wanderer, flooding down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to... S-Corp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? Your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. Son, your fucking principles ain't doing shit! I only hope that one of those bends in that river viewers would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You, at least, seem to think I have. Oh, fuck off. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. stand in my path and stem the flow of this river evermore. Oh! Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal courts is a crime deserving of death by beheading. This is all in his imagination, by the way. We don't even know if she's fucking alive. Like, it literally, this is just all in his fucking head. I, 𝐒𝐴𝐚, second ordinance of Sapipyo in Agro Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner to royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Jesus Christ, as a scary sprite. Okay. Right. Surely she doesn't have a fat-ass fucking shield as well. Right?
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
Okay, well at least we don't have the fucking flashbangs anymore. Alright. Okay, this is the same. Do we have any new flavor text? This flesh I click. Oh! Oh! Okay, interesting. Do we have any new flavor text? No. No new flavor text. Sag. Okay. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of coins! I mean... If I clash this, he's not gonna change trajectory, is he? Okay, well shit. Right. Let's see what else we can do though. Why did I spawn it with only skill 1s, bruh? Please, may I have a crumb of skill 2? Just a singular crumb. I'm on my knees. Fuck! Why are you fucking slow? I'm gonna kill myself. Foss. Wait, no, that's not Foss. Sorry, that's Ishmael. Ishmael!
디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게?
Well... She'll be fine. The lovely Pigreeta in the corner. I guess I could. Yeah, I tend to, I mean, maybe not now. Maybe not. I might need it later if she gets any faster. If she gets even faster. Okay, anyways.
감상은 어떤가요?
Yeah, we have 𝐒𝐴𝐚. Should be fine. Mars Tusk also helps a bit. If I feel like I'm struggling, I'll use it. Save me, 𝐒𝐴𝐚! Save me, 𝐒𝐴𝐚 Raha! Save me, 𝐒𝐴𝐚 Raga! Okay, Slay. With this treasure, I summon it. Issue. So let me turn my aircon back on. I hate how the AC is like always pointed directly at me, no matter like how I angle it, because it's like directly on the other side of my room. It's pointing towards me, so it always gets really cold in this specific corner of my room. I can't have heal. Oh, I'm waiting. I am waiting to use my flesh. I'm waiting to claim her bones. Speaking of claiming, okay, yeah, no, struggling's not enough. We need hopeless. Ezra's not here! Mommy's not here. Ah, shit. Oh wait, no, this was... Yeah, never mind. This is exactly what I had hoped. Okay, this one. All according to data. Go on. Win the clash.
그려낸데
Come on. Come on. Hurry it up. I want to see them bones. I want to see them bones. Show me them bones. Go on! Win the clash!
달빛이
Oh, Pim!
금은까지 밝힌 나를 떠.
It's Pim! Bones claimed. Dark Souls text overlay. Bones claimed. I'ma claim her bone. You know what I mean? Pop that tibia a little early, I won't lie, but I don't want to risk losing any clashes here.
아디 교환.
예술적이네요.
저자
Alright.
보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸군.
Saving. Let's get my hair coupons. Main hair couponeth. Ah shit, we're one skill. Oh wait, no. I'm a stupid void. Dominating? Okay, you know what? Sure, why not? There we go. Now everything's accounted for. Okay, off we go. Yeah, How I Met Your Mother. We were throwing rocks at... No, we weren't throwing rocks at poor people. We were throwing rocks at rich people. Doesn't he say that in... Or like he says something about throwing rocks in his announcer lines, right? I saw a screenshot of that somewhere. But I didn't know the context until now.
켜보시죠.
이 순간이 다도록 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지어.
Me when I play Slay the Spire and I get that one potion, or that one gift that turns your potions into rocks.
앞으로 둘.
Tasha hungers. Hungry. Touch fight with my goat. True. My hair coupons!
거탄을 새겨주지.
Okay, that fucking sucked. Kill yourself, you flip.
암털만한 것들.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Target the enemy that's supposed to bleed. Okay. Ha! The skill always hits! Flips head, hits crit. Okay, basically win clash. Basically win clash or die. I wonder what that means. Sounds like I shouldn't clash that. I have Ishmael skill 3. Those numbers don't look very convincing, but I think we trust the process. Hold on. Let me... look again. Y'all, I think we trust the process. No tiger's flesh shall be left uncolored. Okay, but let me make sure that whoever's clashing it doesn't even have that much bleed in the first place. You know what? Ricardo Cliff has no bleed. What if I send him out? Okay, you have a little bit of
시계
bleed.
소리 또한 끊어지기.
What about you?
정수.
Okay, Hongler's fine. Let's see. Okay. Oops. And everyone else, go to your usual spots. Okay. Ryoshi. Do we trust the dominating? Do we trust that it says dominating? I like when it's also for aura. Okay, wait, am I missing any clashes? Just the defense skill. I mean, I guess I could clash the defense skill. Nah. It's all dominating. We're balling. Okay. Alright. Hongler, do not let me down. Otherwise, we're going back to 𝐾𝐨𝐬𝐿 and beating your ass.
번째 완료.
Yay! 7 bind. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. So scary. Ooh. 6, 7 binds. Roll to 0!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자.
Okay, well, I mean, Dimension Shredder passive is pretty useful too. Like a Tempest. Ow.
막아봐라.
Okay, I was not expecting it to hit that hard. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's because of the bleed.
필살 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Yeah, and that was on win. Jesus Christ.
이 순간이 다
Imagine that with coin numbers. One fear. She's just styling on them. My god. She's just fucking styling on them. Oh. This Foss stagger. Huh?
절박하게
The Foss was already staggered, I think.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Why did they make Tangle Cleaver 2? Tangle Cleaver 2.
아마도
I've seen screenshots of people losing and seeing that number. Oh my god.
먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는
And she's gonna do it again? Son, where is your... Do you even have a stagger bar? Where is your stagger? Oh!
엄마의 발소리가
Okay,
들리면
maybe... Oh!
그
Ah!
울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
Okay. I have... Oh, hopeless. Oh, you... You love to see that. Hopeless. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's LARP. Let's fucking LARP.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh my god, bro. Let's fucking
이
LARP.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Come on, come on. She's so close. Maybe Yoshi can stagger here. And then we can style on her.
몰아치는
And then we can style on her. Stagger? No! Oh, dude, she's so close!
원망.
She's like 1 pixel away. Alright. Come on. Come on, please. Dude. This is the saddest fucking Furioso I've ever seen. Why is she not staggering? Why is she not staggering?
제한 종료.
Why is she not fucking staggering? Ow. 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 Ow!
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Son. Oh, she can't stagger until her skill ends. Dude!
숨을 거두리라.
Sonathan.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고
따라오고 있으면
Let's LARP!
하고 있으면 좋겠고.
아마도
Alright.
이런 날이었을
Slimer!
거야.
Fucking
나보다
Slimer!
먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날.
그대는 어디까지
학교
가고
마치고 집에
있을지.
돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그
Okay,
의미를
okay,
실행하는
pop off, Engdu! Okay, pop off! Holy shit! That's my goal!
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Jesus. Okay, now we've come this far.
되겠냐고요.
No! I wanted to have him. I wanted to see if he would get the last hit. She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet weighed down by the brand, I am not so far ahead of a hand. Yeah, that wasn't too rough. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, they appear evenly matched. Yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. He's seeking the end here, is he? Dude, this is fucking Don Quixote and Bari again. Oh my god. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? Rather lock your sword with mind and locking swords. Is that what they call it nowadays? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock though, huh? Roland versus Olivier. True! Just kiss, dude! Duel between a vendor of syndicate and military commission of escorts neck to neck after clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock. Is he narrating his own fight? Bro, why are you preying on your own downfall? If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Let's LARP just this once. Let's LARP. Just as Bamboo had him and 𝐼𝐸 readied for their final bout, Engdu leaped in between them. Urgh! Engdu! Not this fucking stupid facial expression again. Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over a life mentor? Yeah, you're not even losing to the real one! This is the fucking boogeyman in your head! Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my path isn't haunted by ghosts. As though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time that I admitted this game cannot be won? That... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. Weakness in your position has failed your honor. And the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Hengdu? I thought you were here to talk me into living. Yeah, dude, you're like, you fucking suck! You... you fucking suck! You're a failure! Kill yourself! What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. This ain't about you! This ain't about you! Oh my god! How inspiring. Came us proof that even if you're broke as fucking ugly as shit, the rocks and people were fun, you can still pull baddies. Not one, but two! Two baddies! What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boats will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking man when he's down! And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours! We all have! Do you truly believe that not a single one has picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you cast upon your own shoulders? Oh my god, low tier Hengdu! None of us ever demands an impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? You are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. My mentor, I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. The shame does not subside still. Then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on, so that you may repay your debts. Did she just smack him to the ground? Out of blades, out of arrows. I can't read. Oh, something. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Wait, is he gonna manifest Igor? Wait! Is he about to fucking manifest? Yo! Is he talking to Carmen right now? Hengdu and Imgyo were knocked away from Bamboo Hat Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though It's like, ha, you again. Well, this time, for the rematch, I'll show you who's boss. We know who we fucking do. We fucking do. It's the voice. It's the sun. Your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that clues blindly into friend and foe both. Seems that in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Tell him! Well, as it seems I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by his round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate it. Oh my god, stop talking and just fucking manifest! Let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Well, it's different this time, innit? Ain't a story. I think that's an F. Okay, yeah, of course, I don't think it'd be complete right off the bat. Especially because, you know, he's just a dude. But, damn. come on! Show me! Does anyone else hear that on this bell tolling? Nothing is for certain, indeed. And I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. Anyone else hear that bell? Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange, invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman, Himemiya, readjusts her grip on the sword. Dude, you're not ready for what you're about to fucking see. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. Oh! Cutscene! To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore! An empty boat and bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch Bloomstrong. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, the winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. She's like, we are so fucked. Heed to me, bamboo hatted one, speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of Blaze to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world mentioned? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim! He learned from Ishmael. Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. Great slash horizontal!
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳에
Oh my
다니며
god!
많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Welcome back, Marina Kim.
언젠가
Welcome back. His compass is aura. Oh my god, dude, wait. I cannot wait until this is voiced. I cannot fucking wait until this is voiced. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Like, even the Limbus impressed. Great split horizontal. Man, what a canto. Alright. Play. Alright. Alexa, play Pass On. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. It's about to save the ego. Sorry, face the homework, save the GPA! When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. Fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the back streets in their blissful highs from taking can experiences. And the man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? Baker, always surrounded by smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're here. Our lives, our experiences. You want Wanna be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in the nest? A legendary fixer who can make the sick kids cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real! Is everything in your lives? All of this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into a can? Nailed? Interesting. That's all your life is. My life. The photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, experiences, the reality of your lives. Literally, 𝐒𝐚𝐥 fucking 𝐒𝐚𝐥. We don't even get a name! God damn! It was only in passing that I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Mersault's face. I reflected upon the events of today and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the can experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Mersault? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. What I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Mersault. Oh, there he is! District 14 president! Okay, do we get a name? Do we get a name? Huh? Figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling at a projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him... Huh? The fuck are you doing in France? Blimey, that thing's still alive? It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chinokuns of 𝐶𝐵𝐵 Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of 𝐶𝐵𝐵 Agro Industries downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And there would be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner. Son. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accuser is to be sentenced. Dude, it's fine! It's fine! Leave him alone! Ah! Dude, that's not even the real person! That was your own distortion! That was your own ass fucking distortion! Bro's probably like never even seen this lady in his life. He's like, huh, who's this nice lady coming towards me? Whoa, those are some real cool armor. That's a really cool set of armor you got there. Which district are you from? Ain't no god. Welcome back, Lei-Hung. Died as he lived. Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside it? Principle so strong, her lore remained true to it. Yeah, he's like, I've never seen this woman in my life. Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. 𝐃𝐤 is a woman of principle. True. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumples to the floor, Im 𝐃𝐤's shape slowly phases. Face connect! And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And they're Etsida! No way! Don't tell me that headless corpses! We found a large group of injured NCorp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Surprise! Well, I mean, I have a feeling NCorp isn't about to let us off easy for that.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를.
Yeah, there's like no scratches on her at all. Jesus Christ. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Plugging her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Oh, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from NCorp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked towards 𝐸 and Kim with a lighthearted shrug. Why are they clean now? The fuck? Clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Yeah, they took a bath before they left. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Phew-wee! The point is, we did it! We did the thing! It's done! Gosh, I swear, I'm never doing one of these without a team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. I'll use Land of Illusion to bait them. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after our LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, mentor? 𝐸, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out about right now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with 𝐸's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, cause that's how he always has been, at least from what I've seen. In any case... Fine, you are released. Giving me a good... hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, 𝐸, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop! This fucking pathetic boy failure. Oh my god, dude. He's like a sopping wet plushie. He's the plushie that you dunk in milk and throw against the wall, and you sometimes suck out the milk. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. You do that? Huh? Have you not seen that one fucking Tumblr post? It was like, well, I have this one plushie that I like to dunk in milk, and sometimes I slam him against the wall, and he makes a wet, like, thocking noise. Have you not seen that post? Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I'm so fucking scared. Yeah, guess what happened the last time I let you do it? You rotated my blade on the wrong way and turned the bones in my shoulder into little chips! Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding sinners' injuries. Dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have ought to ask thee a clarification if thou wilt. She claimed this bone! Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the 𝐴𝐴 pin frame team, foes have taken... Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a problem. We'll address that in Mersault's canto. They are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated taboo, forsooth. Yeah, they probably still think it was us! As we sit in their path, 'tis still mystery why we have to come to blows. And I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? They were creep-shotting us. Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations. Recording footage is taboo in 𝐴𝐴, meaning they can't install security cameras here. The only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. I'm words hold water yet. Most puzzling, forsooth. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with renewed ups. Oh no, she said the O word in front of Ishmael. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question from Mersault! Mersault GPT, please tell us. Given how often I had to rely on the information Mersault provided me in this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. Mersault, do you remember how many pictures of us the 𝐴𝐴 staff took? Has he been counting? 6, 7 pictures. Okay, never mind, close enough. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, yeah, it's almost like it's a photographic memory. Did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? It's probably him! I did. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I mean, for a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Yeah, figured as such. Why? Dog, why do you think? I mean, what's the... Bro's like, okay, I gotta rephrase this question for his autism. What's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? Uh-oh! It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us louder and louder. Yeah, you know I don't think for myself, manager. Oh, silly Billy. What the heck? 𝐴𝐴. Dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here, we had to! Because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding battle and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you've recommended. But we are here on different... Are they gonna arrest him? Are they gonna fucking arrest Mersault? Different business? They are here. The gift of prophecy. They are here to arrest me, manager. Oh, hold on, Mersault. Let's hear about... Wait, what? Yes, it is because I killed a Mammon. Wait! Bro! What? No! You don't just let them do that! Dude, that's company assets! Excuse me? Diaz is not gonna be happy with this. Please confirm that you are Mersault, formerly one who nails and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine. So he was part of producing canon experiences. And he was part of the... Okay. Okay, alright, man. Alright, dude. Fuck it together. Sinclair's immediate reaction. Confirmed. Do not look at Sinclair right now. Do not look at him right now. He's starting to turn green right now. The smoke is starting to turn green right now. By the degree of the giants. Who the fuck are the giants? You have been expelled from N-Corp with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it in its entirety. Confirmed. Dude, you can't just let them do that, bro. That's homie. That's gang. That's twin. You can't just let him take you. Wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Yeah, look at Sinclair. Check on Sinclair. Did you notice what happened, Risol? Risol, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Why the heck didn't you work? It was less a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right. I never asked, did I? Oh my god. So, I'm guessing that means Canto 10 is gonna be jailbreak. We're breaking them out. We're breaking them out. You did not. Dude, like, what the fuck do you mean you were Hitler in your past life? What the fuck do you mean? Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transferred to N-Corp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Are you arresting us too? Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, we're just supposed to us, so I drag him away! This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. There's not gonna be another Intervallo. It's the Kanto after this. Another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a presentation for Boss either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp's employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for... We are ace attorneying this shit. Oh my god. We are Higarumoing this shit. Oh my god, bruh. They replied dispassionately as they took Risol into custody. They looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Risol, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that really it? Fucking hell. For fuck's sake! Are we dead ass? We fucking dead ass? Son! Dude! Okay, so... like... the one who nails... that means he was pretty high up in the N-Corp Inquisition. Like... Pre-Cromer? Huh? Yeah, he never bothered to tell us. Okay, maybe not Hitler. More like Stalin. More like Mussolini. Cromer's Hitler. Let's just get that straight. But like, yeah, the sunlight! The sun! The sun's not, the sun's warmth is not as it seems! God fucking damn. He's the one that set them up to the one who grips to knock them down. Okay, oh yeah, sorry, not the Inquisition. The Nails faction. Just like, in general, Nagel and Hammer, right? Dude, what? Yeah, you know what? I feel like if we just asked, Mersault, if Dante just said, "Hey, Mersault, tell me all about your past," like, we wouldn't even need a canto. We wouldn't even need a fucking cantor. It'd just be over, just like that. Ask me, did you? Okay, I know, I can't wait to see what Marie's gonna look like. Oh, good lord. Well, W. Kim Kanto, I guess. That was pretty banger. That was a pretty good Intervallo. Anyway, my modules. That was a pretty goddamn good Intervallo. Let me see, do I have enough to redeem this? I do. Alright, come here, Hongler. Aww, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Did you read the Stranger book? No, but I do have it on my Kindle. And since I'm going off on vacation at the end of the week, what better time to read it than now? Okay, alright. Thank you for everyone that came to the stream. I want encore music in my veins. I know. Okay, just 2 months. Maximum 2 months of waiting. Maximum 2 months until next canto. How we visit Encore before X-Corp with Encore hunted Limbus company due to Honglu's eye. Well, it's not a... It's not really a machine. Like, it's not a machinery part. It's just jade. It's just a magic little jade. And it also doesn't record. It's a live stream. It's not... As long as you don't save the VOD. Yeah, as long as you don't save and publish the VOD, you're good. Okay. Alright. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Let me see who else is streaming right now. Oh, is it just me? Okay, from FaZe at least it's just me. Have you seen the fit? I have! It's so cute! It's finally in full color. She's so pooky. Oh. Although I heard there's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna affect me, but I know it's probably gonna affect a lot of people in the US. There's some issues with, like, mail being destroyed if you ship it to the US, so it's kind of worrying. Because it specifically mentions, like, toys and figures and stuff. Scary. Scary. Okay, alright. Dude, like, nobody's streaming. What the fuck? Who streams at 3 AM? People who live in a different part of the world! Okay, well, Frapolo's playing Alien Isolation, so I'll send you guys over to Surf Rap. 3 AM, yeah, oh god. I have to wait. Fuck, I have stream tomorrow. Fuck! I need to wake up in time for stream. Okay. Thank you for coming to today's stream. I'll see you guys later. Isolation. I'll see you guys later. I'll be playing some crack cocaine. Gotta love crack cocaine. What's happening in the US? There's something about, like, mail being destroyed, especially if it contains, like, yeah, plushies, dolls, figures. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. The US is fucking scary! America's fucking terrifying! Okay. Bye-bye! Thank you for coming to today's stream. Bye-bye! See you, man! Have a good day, you. Bye-bye! See you later for crack cocaine. Fuck yeah! Bye.